let's just move this aside. That should be working now. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so it's actually working properly now because I've managed to fiddle around with YouTube settings and I go instantly live as soon as I click live on Streamlabs. So that's great. But hello everyone and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges. My name is Nathan and yep, we're going to do it today. We're going to do a This Is Total War campaign. The only mod that we actually have is Greenskin Cheerleaders. Yeah, this is a very special mod to me. Because you guys know that I covered it on April Fool's. But what you don't know is that it took 10 months of psychological warfare against Venris to get this completed. And then finally, obviously, Xenon jumping in to create this absolute masterpiece. So I figured, why don't we just do a stream with it too? You know, some people use their powers as an influencer for good. I use it for downright evil. But with all that being said, yes, this is a This Is Total War campaign. So we're gonna have to start declaring war on everyone, including Grimgall, who we have a. Well, this is gonna suck a little bit, but hey. But hey, guys, how you guys all doing? I hope you're enjoying your Easter break, because things are about to get weird. So we can't recruit Greenskin Cheerleaders until, well, only tier 3, so that's not too bad. That shouldn't actually take too long. So if we just defend for a little while, we should be good to go. And then a glorious army of only Greenskin Doomstacks. So I guess we chill a little bit in Ekrund. And we go from there, because we won't actually be able to fight. These aren't cheerleaders. We can't use them. We can use them to defend, but that's it. Always working? Well, you know, no bank holiday? Alright, let's move back here, and we have to wait. We have to wait. Nathan's doing a This Is Total War? Yep, but only with Greenskin Cheerleaders, so we actually have to wait a few turns. So let's start building up here and go from there, because, you know, the meme now needs to be solidified in its golden graces. Good thing is, obviously, my turn times are quite quick, so this shouldn't take too long until we're able to actually recruit them. What do the cheerleaders do? Well, they charge at you with squig pompons and their tits hanging out. So, literally, that's all they pretty much do. This is going to last 50 minutes, which is as long as Nathan lasts, if you catch my drift. How would you know, Beep Boop? How would you know? Nice coffee to wake me up a little bit, because I've been working on an absolute load of things. And, okay. Yeah, this should definitely not take long at all. You should submit a Doom, this is a Doomstack rating to the Legend of Total War. I'll see if you'd be interested, but he doesn't generally cover mods. Though that would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? We'll see, we'll see. I'll send him a DM later, because I think he's streaming right now. And then we'll see what we can do. Don't orcs have no gender? Yeah, the Greenskin Cheerleaders are genderless too. The only difference is this is a thing that was brought in for Blood Bowl. It was absolutely hilarious. It's basically just orcs in drag. Okay, we are on 65 now. That's not too bad. And we need a second one. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Keep in mind, technically males have tits too. It's the same thing, it's just different things. That's why some males can lactate, apparently. Let's not get into weird biology, yeah? Okay, we need to get up to 600. That's not too far. That's not too bad. That'll only take around 9 turns. This is a mod, yeah. They need a specific structure. Yeah, it's the building that gives you public order as the greenskins, and we're just gonna play as them. So it's just Wurzag and a bunch of green tits everywhere. The boss chat. There you go. That one will give you access to it, which also works because it's your obedience building too. Mr. Start, don't you worry, we're still working to actually getting the greenskins, so we just have to wait until we can get the building up and running. Are you going to use magic? Yeah, we'll use magic with Wurzag, just with lords and so on, but there won't be anything else other than that. Right, he's coming in to attack. That's fine. So we have a fairly decent garrison. Interesting, the goblin's still alive. Doesn't the goblin normally die after you fight someone? I hope that Venris managed to mod these to actually allow for the upgrades too. He's waiting. Yeah, what we'll probably do is try and get a few units in, just so we can make sure that we don't lose early on. I forgot that Legendary increases your cost for a lot of things. We want casualty replenishment, because we want as many of these babies out as fast as possible. Yeah, a lot of people think they can WoW with Black Orcs and Black Orc big bosses and all that stuff. I want, you know, we want to show off the power of just greenskin titties. Yeah, he's coming with 2 armies, that's fine. War Fervor is actually quite good. That's still going to get us the growth, so that's perfectly fine. I'm back to work tomorrow, and I am absolutely dreading it because I am aware that whoever was covering for me was not actually covering. And there goes the cat being an ass, throwing my blister packs. Because I was building up some Warhammer today. Legendary with very hard battles and legendary chaos invasion. That's correct. I had the last week off and I'm getting super anxious about going back to work. Yeah, man, I totally feel you. It's absolutely frustrating. I feel like playing a This Is Total War without recruiting units is not a good idea. We're going to be recruiting units. Yeah, we are doing a This Is Total War with Greenskin Cheerleaders. Ooh, what's up with the camera? Oh, no, it's just the pigs. Yeah, perhaps we should have recruited some units because I see another army coming in from the back. We'll see what we can do. If not, we'll just do a quick restart. I wanted to keep it as just Greenskin Cheerleaders, but maybe not possible for the very beginning. It's an easy fight anyway. How will the cheerleaders do damage without having any melee attack? They do, they do. I was able to beat down the quite a few things in my testing. Is this a mod? Yeah, we have a singular mod which is on the description. Oh wow, this is a very dark map, isn't it? So what we're going to do, so these are the garrison units. The purpose of this is just purely a meme, guys. Like, don't take it too seriously. Okay, with that. Yeah, they can hurt you in more ways than one. Let's bring the giant here. Now the rest of the units can come back in here because we can defend this without a problem. And ooh, you've actually got some more. Gamble. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Always. Always. Yeah, perhaps recruiting at the beginning would have helped. Though, mind you, we have towers which will be able to do a little bit of damage. Lighting down here is horrible, isn't it? I get it, you know, we're underground and stuff. Even though that this actual fortress should not be underground, but, you know. Cool. Which unit has the best voice line? Don't know, to be honest. Maybe the skinks, because they sound cute. Okay. We can come up this way. Excellent thumbnail. Hey, Total War Battles, how you doing? They beat you to death with the squigs. That's literally their weapon. And we'll see how this battle goes. If not, we're gonna have to obviously do the quick restart just to actually recruit some units at the very beginning. Shame. I wanted a full only cheerleaders thing. That's fine. We got time. We can chill. One of those streams where I just kind of wanted to relax a bit. Because I'm having to do a little bit of thinking. Well, I actually had to do a little bit of thinking during the during my Easter break. Which me and thinking doesn't really work. These streams are relaxing, people. Because I get to chill with you guys, and that's always good. That's done a lot of damage. I think they're hurting themselves more than anything. I prefer Wurzag, and that's just because Wurzag is just Wurzag. Hey, I haven't got us. How you doing? Bringing them in. Yeah, he's actually killing more stuff of his own allies than he is of ours, which works in our favor, in all honesty. Okay, and bring a unit of orcs up here. Oh yeah, we can't see how much have died. My main issue with Legendary is literally that. Hey, good book of Rogers. I'm in hospital. Thanks for the entertainment. Hey, dude. Hope you're okay, man. Hope it's nothing serious. Hey, look, beep boop. It's been 15 minutes. I'm still alive. I do like Savage Orcs. Now I'm getting out tomorrow, I hope. Oh, that's good. That's good. Warzag is the worst. I like him, man. He was quite memey in the tabletop, too. Like, you could actually turn enemy casters into squiggly beasts, which was hilarious. Did you get the Dancing Orcs mod? No, we've gone as vanilla as possible, barring Greenskin Cheerleaders. Because I know people prefer this Total War campaigns as vanilla as possible. And your plan is to doomstack then? They are literally, yeah, that's what we're going to play. Cheerleaders. Because, why not? Yeah, plans? This is the Great Book of Grudges. We don't have plans here. I make shit up as I go along. That's why my campaigns are always such high quality entertainment. Ah. Oh, you've brought Carl Franz to this battle. Brave of you. Oops, Carl Franz is now Harry Squig. It's pretty much how it worked. It was a really weird thing. I'm unfamiliar with the Cheerleaders. Can I get a quick rundown? They're literally just orcs in drag using squigs as pom-poms. It's literally that. It's a meme from Blood Bowl, which has existed for a fair amount of years. And I was just trying to break Venris down to finally get it done. On the Beast Snaggers, are those the new ones coming for 40k? Yeah, those are the Squig Riders. Well, they're not even... Can you really count them as squigs? Because they're the one thing that doesn't look like squigs. Oh, you're talking about the Blood Bowl team. I was looking... The thing is, I've been looking at these new... I was looking at the new 40k models, and it was like, that's not a squig, man. That's Squig Dog. Which, granted, sounds fun, but it's not a squig. Warzag's doing good battles. Like, he's doing what? 222 kills. It's not bad, considering we're fighting gobbos. I have to bring some support in this way. Plus, the Law of the Big War is actually quite decent. They're squigs. Squig-offs are squigs, by the way, but if you look at the artwork, a lot of variations of squig. Yeah, but it still looks a bit too weird, doesn't it? They look more... Like, the squig-offs make sense, but these just looked a bit too bizarre. Now, don't get me wrong, if that means that we're going to get a Snakebites, ooh, what's going on here? Supplement for the orcs in 40k, that's cool. There you go. They're not orcs in drag in the latest edition of Blood Bowl, though to quote, stronger and larger. Oh yeah, they've just decided to kill the joke off, haven't they? That's a shame. Because I quite like that whole orcs and drag joke. Games Workshop never let us have any fun. We're gonna win this because of magic. We're gonna win this because of magic. Right, let me get the cat down here. Come on. There we go. Because, unfortunately, he has to take room up here. Okay, we should still be fine. They are breaking. Though that next army is going to do a lot of damage unless we can replenish quite well. How are we doing over here? We're fine, we're fine. Bring these units up this way. You can be a new melee unit now, actually, so that's going to work for us. Giant boy's still fine. Are you still hungover? Nah, I'm fine. I don't suffer from 2-day hangovers, thankfully. I need Warzag this way. Yeah, they gave them rocket boosters too, which is kind of a shame because the Snakebites didn't really use a lot of machinery. They were supposed to be kind of like the Savage Orcs are for Warhammer Fantasy. You look like you had a good time. Yeah, I was having a nice weekend away. Well, not weekend away, but just a nice night out with my friends. Which is very rare nowadays. I'm fighting 2 armies at the moment. Said you're a foodie, what's your favorite meal? It really depends. I'll literally eat anything. Like, today I had, these really, really nice ribs from this, American-style restaurant. Like, really, really interesting meal. Because I think it's the first time I've had a proper rack of ribs like that, where the meat just falls from the bone. It was actually really, really interesting. It would just pick up and just plop. I'm going to bring these guys down here. We're still okay over here. Unfortunately, I've not been able to cook for myself for a while. It's the curse of YouTube. I've been working so hard lately that, because obviously, you know, I'm trying to make this work, which can be a bit difficult when you also work full-time. So cooking is kind of out of the question in some cases. What are orcs eating mostly? Well, squigs are actually food too. It's a very weird sense because there's like this whole subculture thing on how they are brought into existence in a sense. You fly me over, I'll be your chef. That would require me to have money, my dude. Small YouTuber like this doesn't really get a lot of cash. It's a common misconception that we are, especially to war YouTubers. I think barring Legend, most of us are not living that much of a life. Hey, Lord Chaos, how you doing? The Lexicanon page, I wouldn't really trust as a good source, Shadow Turtle. It's made by fans, which often gets confused with the lore. Because when multiple sources edit one, it's like a Wikipedia. It's those types of things can have a lot of source issues. You know what happened to Valkyria? I've not read Valkyria's stuff in a long time. I know that she led an invasion against the Dark Elves, including Morathi, directly into Nagaroth and Nagarond. But yeah, Zelandi's correct there then. I've literally, my going into the end times lore is as little as possible because I really do not like the end times. Okay, we're going to have to come up this way. We're winning, but we're not winning well. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. At least we will be able to regenerate. No, kitty cat. Fuck's sake, come here. To keep moving him just in case. Very smart. Very, very smart. Oh no. Yeah, we should have recruited units at the very beginning. We're going to lose just because of this. I made a mistake. Okay. We'll start again. We'll recruit some units this time for This Is Total War, and we'll go from there. Unless we get very lucky now. But even then, I doubt it. Because no magic can be a massive clutch. Did I see your kitty cats in Discord? I'll have to go and check. Yeah, we're losing ground. Yeah, should have recruited some units at the very beginning. We'll start this again. Works to get the units, but unfortunately you have to wait for a few minutes to actually be able to pick them up and not get destroyed. On a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you think you are worse than the lore? It depends, really. Some lore, 10 out of 10. Some of it, 6, 7. Really depends on the subject. You can't be... this is a universe with 40 years of lore. Unless you have, like, a photographic memory, you're not going to be... you're not going to be... knowing everything. Right, we'll go back in. Boom, boom. Legendary, very hard battle. Legendary. We'll recruit units this time. We'll recruit units this time. That was my bad for being silly there. I am determined to see these Greenskin cheerleaders do a campaign. The problem is, you have to be careful because you can't recruit them to tier 3. So let's just go back. Stuck? No, there we go. Thankfully, fast load times. Let's just get more greenskins. So they're actually quite cheap because of Wurzag. We want this, this, and this. We'll keep recruiting. Yeah, that would be better for us. Ah, I forgot to declare war on Grimgor. I mean, it's one turn, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, it lasted half an hour. That was my mistake. I thought we could wait and hold out until one army got spawned. Let's just declare war on Grimgore. Better get some archers. Yeah. They're expensive though, man. I can see you trying to counter me there. I can see you. People are very defensive about their squigs, aren't they? There. Level this up. The problem, I don't want to go below income because we're going to be quite low here. The AI is going to do the same. It's going to launch 2 armies, but it'll probably wait a little bit longer. Fine. But for that, we'll reduce the income of the goblin units. They're 20 gold more expensive. It's money, man. It's money, especially when you're stuck with one region for a small while. They should be fine, though. My cat's falling asleep. Ain't that right? Okay, we have some money. Can pay movement range. Yeah, we'll do that for the leadership. You start caring about money? Well, we need it if we want to recruit the Greenskin cheerleaders. We have to build up a building and get a second building up. It's expensive, man. I'll believe you care about money when you make an OnlyFans. One day. Right, 900. That's going to get us a nice bit of things back. Should we try and go for a bit of stone, man? What do you guys think? You're going to play Napoleon with a mod or vanilla? We're going to play vanilla. I'm going to try and mod it a little bit, see if I can get, replace the Union Jack with a Gibraltar flag, because that'll be kind of cool. 69k subs. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a while. There was a YouTube issue today, yesterday, and it affected a few content creators where we lost a few, like, for example, I lost a few, we'll go up here. Ooh, no. They're coming up now. Okay, they should be coming up soon. We're almost out of cash, but we should be okay. But yeah, for example, I lost like 100 subs and like 40,000 views on a day where I know I had like 80,000 views. And a few other content creators have had that the same. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's one of those things that YouTube kind of just doesn't tell you what stuff is going on, and it really does suck. Because these things do happen every now and then. It's just some people are automatically unsubscribed because Linksy was unsubscribed to me, which is really strange. And I was apparently unsubscribed to Linksy, which is super weird. There we go. Okay. This is still doable. Yeah, this is way more doable when you have a bigger army. Yeah, no, YouTube has this thing, and it's really frustrating. Because basically what happens is they change stuff around, because they're doing changes to add fixes, but when they fix one thing, they break another thing. And it sucks, because it kind of screws your channel over sometimes. Now, thankfully, it's nothing too big. Like, could you imagine if I would have hit the 100k mark and then randomly lost 100 subs? Like, okay. What a way to, like, cock block, you know? How are we doing over here? We need 3 more turns. Then we beat up back that army and then we're golden. Oh, this is going to be tough to pronounce. Einarfin? Am I saying that correctly, my dude? Either way, good evening, my dude. Unsub happened to me too. I subbed to you twice, but I saw when you do new videos or live streams, it's on the top of the newsfeed. Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? Now, I don't mind because I know that I'm still growing and stuff like that, but it's just, anal fin. Fuck's sake, beep boop. It's just one of those things which worry you. Though, it's just bizarre. Because I asked YouTube when they say, oh yeah, we're aware of this issue. Don't worry, it doesn't affect you here. It's like, okay, you know, even though you give no information out, but I'm gonna have to believe you, aren't I? Ooh, no, can you not climb on me just yet? You've got sharp nails. I haven't clipped you today. There. You madman, you finally got your cheerleaders, didn't you? Yep, it took 10 months of psychological warfare, but I finally got my Greenskin cheerleaders. Okay, let's try and gamble this time. Please? Hey, finally. You feel bad for Venris? No, it's his fault. Do orcs in the Warhammer universe have... no, they're asexual. Apparently they've been changed for Blood Bowl, but they're supposed to be like a one-gendered race. Which I thought was charming. That lore was pretty much like that because of just something different. Yeah, it's spores and spores, essentially, yeah. They don't have a gender. Okay, let's see what we can do over here. Now, the problem is trying to find enough locations here to hold back, because obviously we have to move. We'll bring the dogs here. If that was the case, dude, believe me, like, you've not read the Chala's Law, have you? Because, beep boop, trust me, that gets dark. Like, super, super dark. Alright, let's just keep trying to do some damage with some basic ones. I don't want to do damage on any of the war machines. I want to hit the units. Blood Bowl 3, I think, is this summer, isn't it? I trust you and Major Kill for my lore. If Major Kill ever gets added into the game, if the T'Challa ever gets added in, I'll do a lore video on her. But like, I'm gonna have to pass by a lot of old lore because I might have to do one of those 18+ only videos because damn, her lore is dark. Like, even for my standards. Okay, let's go down this way. Ooh, right, let's move now. Hey, full of rats, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, no, the lore is still, like, online and stuff. Like, T'Challa was, what, 5th edition? I love her character, mainly because it's really fucking tragic. But, I don't think we're gonna be seeing... I don't think we're gonna be seeing her, unless they really radically change her lore. Because, damn. Which is good and bad in a way, because it's a classic character, but, like, holy crap. T'Challa, D-E-C-H-A-L-A. Her name is T'Challa the Denied. It's T'Challa. She's a Suneshi warrior. A mutant, very much like kind of how Valkyria ends up, because Valkyria isn't a demon princess, but rather more of a reformed human. But a little darker, like a lot of keep it in the family type of things. Put it this way, you hear all those jokes about Sunesh being a god of something? In that case, yeah. Like, that really shows, because there's a lot of, no, daddy, no. How are we doing over here? What annoys me is they take so long here. It's an interesting character, because I think that's the first time that GW tried to write something tragic, in a sense. But it wasn't done really, it wasn't done well. It wasn't done well at all. I'm going to wait for them to get a little closer and then I'll start casting some magic, because I don't want to lose out on stuff. This time we have a bunch of units too, so it does work out for us. We have a lot of power reserves. Magical story on how one falls to Sunesh is one of the most fucked up yet brilliant stories I've ever heard. Yeah, he did quite well with that. Not done well. I don't know about the actual lore, but the book was pretty nice. Oh no, yeah, Valkyria's book was pretty good. Valkyria's book was pretty good. I'm talking about T'Challa's lore, because there's a few things that they wouldn't fly anymore. It's grimdark or goofy for GW, nothing in between. Yeah, and T'Challa's lore was fucking grimdark. But I did like the character a lot. Though, mind you, I'm already preparing myself for Warhammer 3 when we get Suneshi factions and stuff. I know I'm not getting the factions or the characters I want. I want Azazel, and he basically screams the R word, you know? But we're gonna probably get stuck with fucking, what, Nikari? It's like, oh yay, a keeper of secrets who likes to hunt elves. How original. I don't really like Magical because of all the cussing. Dude, Magical's a lovely guy, and he knows his lore. That's something very important. I have a lot of respect for him because he knows his lore. It's not half-assed. I've seen a lot of channels which just go, yeah, let's make it a 2-hour video. and that's it, and not go and just go with opinions and stuff. It's like, that's not a lore video, that's an opinion piece. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring up these guys like this. These guys like this. We have too many dudes here, man. Honestly, he's a good guy and he knows his stuff. I consider him a very good friend. No, it's just because some topics don't require a 15 to 20 minute video either. That's what pisses me off when you see something purposely stretched out like that for a lore video. It's like the Rakaf video I covered was what, 5 minutes long or not even that? It's like, that's all of Rakaf's lore. But I've seen people cover Rakaf and it's like 40 minutes. It's like, okay. Like, please tell me where these magical books that were never published are, you know? I'm gonna have to bring some dudes up here. Valkyria has a grim dark story, yeah. It's kind of like being promised a lot of power from Slaanesh and obviously going against it. You just talk too fast? No, it's my videos are like I think I cover it quite well with 5 minutes. It's just done. Now, if I were to cover someone like Sigmar Heldenhammer, yeah, sure, that's a 2-hour video. Because it's Sigmar Heldenhammer and he had like, what, 6 or 7 books? But even then, I'd only cover it because it's got a Slaaneshi demon in there. You know, priorities, please. Let me just get that there. Debate about whether about whether someone can be fucked. Nathan talking about things being stretched out. Welcome to another wholesome family stream with a great book of grudges. Hello, Master. How you doing? Alariel has the most grim dark lore. Why would you say that? I mean, yeah, she does actually have some weird stuff. I mean, anything revolving around the elven hierarchy can be a bit weird. Because she's essentially a breeder. That's what she's there for. It's a very strange thing. Any Everqueen is there just to basically produce a child. Then they can go off and do whatever they want. There's more to it, of course, but it's just giving you the lowdown. Okay, let's get that there. Yeah, this is much better now that we have a support. Hi, great Troglodon of Lustria getting orked. Yeah, that was an interesting mod, isn't it? It looks really, really good. I'll tell you what, right? I go around the workshop every day. And it's really bizarre. I missed it yesterday. It's like, that's impossible. I was literally trolling around to see, like, oh yeah, what's coming out, what's new, stuff like that. How the hell I missed that Troglodon yesterday is insane. Not sure if you've seen this mod, but I found a huge mod called Sword. It overhauls the recruitment system. Maybe I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Overhaul how? Australian dude, but the one that doesn't cheese on stream? Well, Major Kill would have to know how to play the game, wouldn't he? Sorry, it's still my claim to fame is just kicking his ass on stream. And it will be my claim to fame. I don't care if I ever get like 1 million subs. That will always be my claim to fame. Why do you think Korn was the most popular? It was not because he was the most popular. It's because GW determined him to be the most popular. So basically, GW liked Korn, so they just gave Korn supplements. It's literally just that. Which I find extremely boring. Yeah, we killed him off. Cool. Also, War Master, we spoke very recently and you said that you ordered your food. How quick does your stuff arrive? I live in a fucking mile of... I live in a country of 3 miles, right? And it takes like an hour. Right, we're going to go for round 2. So that way we can just get the extra cash. But I wanted to get the regen first because we know we're getting the money here. Form Confederation... No. Not just yet, because we're going to be fighting with a lot of people. That's being done, and we are now officially on the way to create our Greenskin Cheerleaders. Priorities. And we want foot, don't we? Yeah, we want the foot. Because you guys are degenerates and you like feet. The thing is, when it came to Chaos in Warhammer, GW were never like, oh yeah, let's give them all equal footing. Because then that would require them to do it with everyone else. Let's do that. It's not a lot of money. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come up here. Ooh, no. You like squigs, not feet? Edbart, Brain Buster. We'll get magical reserves. The goblin's still with me. He normally dies though. What's going on? Itchy nuisance. And Gork will fix it. That's actually quite good. How long does it take to reach your workplace? If I go walking, 15-20 minutes. Ooh, look who's here. Look who's here. He's gonna fight us direct. Confederate Grimgore? Yeah, we'll probably do that. Interestingly enough, the dwarfs are quite moving on. Yeah, we're fighting with these guys. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm dying. What can we get up next? Extortion rate, casualty replenishment for goblins. No. I know this guy, I think. Hey, Clueless, how you doing? Let's go like that. The 2 more Is Grom still alive and kicking? Yeah, it should be. It's only turned 15. Does he die this early often? Right, we're going to let him attack us. He's only coming with a Orc Boy stack. That's strange to me, but okay. What was I going to say? That's a weird raiding stance. Okay, so he's only got boys. I think we should be able to take this out. What do you guys think? Shall we meet him out? Always seems to get tag teamed by Tyrion and Alfarian. Generally the case, yeah. Yeah, because we can easily corner camp, no problem. We have a lot of archers too, plus we have foot. You know, feet are the best thing to do. Yeah, let's go outside, confederate. We should be able to deal with this. I mean, it's the only one that actually worries me is the Black Orcs. Yeah, we're gonna corner camp and then take this guy out. Because that way we can actually just confederate with him, move to Black Crag, and from Black Crag start recruiting the ladies. Because, you know, ladies. I was actually watching that cartoon recently. I tell you what, I had this inkling just to watch some old cartoons, and I ended up watching fucking, what was it, Chowder? It's like, fuck. Alright, let's bring you guys here. Said Black Crag. Alright, let's go up this way. It wasn't a bad show, I'll tell you what. It wasn't a bad show. It was peak Cartoon Network, wasn't it? Let's bring these guys up here. Because I've been sitting down and watching some TV with my little brother sometimes. And it's like, damn, man, the cartoons nowadays are just so, you know? Rada, exactly. You are 100% correct, Schnitzel. Bring these guys up here. Might have to move. I miss the old Cartoon Network. I tell you what, I'm not trying to sound like I'm not trying to sound like a boomer or something, but like, if you watch older stuff, like say for example, Adventure Time, right? Adventure Time was kind of grimdark, you know? Like when you actually get into the lore of the series, you're like, oh wow, that's actually pretty dark. Hey, your boy Blue, how you doing? And then you're there like, it's considered older stuff. Yeah, it's been cancelled for a while now, hasn't it? Well enough, how goes the day? Not bad, man, not bad. Preparing myself mentally for going back to work. Because Adventure Time started a long time ago. Like, that's the problem. When you have to see your age, it's like, damn, that was like... Yeah, it was like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. I was like just finishing my my courses. Which is really, really strange to look at it now, because you're like, damn, man. Please don't call Adventure Time old. I feel myself turning to dust. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of things now, isn't it? Like, I'm no longer a fresh-faced baby face and all that, you know? A lot of shit, A lot of shit has changed over the years. It's bizarre. I thought that was Grimgore charging. It's like, oh no, it's a goblin. I'm 43, 7 years ago ain't shit. Hey, it's more or less a quarter in a sense, you know? A lot can happen in 7 years. It's the scary thing, isn't it, though? It is actually the scary thing. Right, we're catching the Black Orcs up there, which is good. And that got a decent amount of kills, didn't it? 84, not bad. I don't like, I actually don't like having a lot of facial hair. I prefer to be clean shaven. I just literally don't have the time. That's my big issue at the moment. Lack of time. Grant enemies, charge, melee attack. I have to wait to find out where the Black Orcs are coming from, and then we can get that debuff up there. No, 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 no. Bad Grimgore. Grimgore, fuck off. Yeah, just post the mod link on the Discord. I'll check it out. Okay, that was better for damage. We might have issues here too. Jesus Christ, today's just not going to be my day for streaming, is it? I'll be 21 in 4 days, second time birthday during a lockdown. Oh, my dude, I know, it sucks. But it looks like the world's getting better. Do you find Warhammer too simple? Look, yes and no in a sense. So, how it works for Warhammer is it works for Warhammer. This wouldn't work for a new Total War game. But all these changes are Warhammer specific. Like, for example, magic being horrendously overpowered is because the tabletop Warhammer was horrendously overpowered. I'm actually working on a pretty lengthy video, and I mean like 2 hours long, of differences between tabletop Warhammer and Total War Warhammer. And that's going to show off a lot of things, because I feel like that video was a long time coming. The giant's dying, but that's actually fine. In France, we reached 66,000 new cases a day. What? Is that recent? When you said old Cartoon Network, I originally thought of Samurai Jack, Kids Next Door. Samurai Jack's recently been redone, hasn't it? Or am I wrong? Because I'm pretty sure. Like I saw something about a redo. Go to last season. Oh, okay. I hope it was good, though. Like, I hope it was, like, true to the whole silly-ass lore that they had, because it was over the top, but it was fantastic, you know what I mean? Give me a second, guys. I'm just getting slaughtered. God, I don't think these things in advance, do I? Fire, you bastards, fire. They turned it pretty serious? Good, good. So my main issue is these guys. And fucking Grimgore, can you stay away, for the love of God? Let's remove the attack damage. We need to break them. I think they're slowly breaking. He's gonna charge off for me. No, 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 kitty. Stay the hell away. Jeez. I should really check out that last series, to be honest. I really, really should. Because I was a big fan. The art style was great. Like, I actually tried to draw a little bit because of the art style of that show. Because I just felt like it had something... It was simple, but it was, like, really nice. You know what I mean? I can't draw for shit, though. Like my stick men look like they've been mauled by, like, ox and bears and shit. And then one really big nasty seagull, you know? Okay, we just need to get rid of that. I'll check it out, I'll check it out. I've just finally finished catching up with Walking Dead because I forgot that like, the recent season had... was split into 3 parts because of COVID. And it took a while because obviously they're 1 episodes, they're 1 hour episodes, and there's always one dickhead on Facebook. It's like, oh, I can't believe this happened. It's like, really? Okay, they're wavering. Those orcs are gone. I'll check it out, Hammond. I'll check it out. Oh, I can paint, I just can't draw. Because I paint Warhammer minis. But I can't draw to save my life. Does Grimgore have perfect vigor? Yeah, he does. Oh, Lord. Come on. Come on. One last Black Orc. There we go. This battle was harsh, yeah, but we're going to be getting all these territories now, so we're going to be a bit better off. But holy crap, you know? Now, I want to lose the other territories, because what we need to do is move. Yeah, he's got perfect vigor. I mean, damn. Just Still have a few power reserves though, so we could use this to our advantage. We just have to keep on moving. Why won't he break? Does he have something to give him more leadership? He must, right? I mean, this is Grimgore, of course. Fucking bastard had regen. That makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it? Can you stop slapping your tail on the table? Fucking cat. I don't have anything that does direct damage though. Yeah, my main issue is he's got the regen stuff, which is obviously going to be to his benefit because he's still got a decent amount of HP left. Show cap. Ah, right. There we go. He's also very pissed off because he was falling asleep. Right, there. What are we going to be able to do to knock him out? Magic Missile might be quite good, but it's only like quite good as in on a high angle. Bring these guys up here. Not gonna lie, kind of worried. His leadership is dropping, but it's gonna take a while. Oh, no. Okay, thing is, he's gonna build up melee-wise. I can reduce his damage, but even then, that's fuck all. Because he's got, like... Yeah, he's got weapon strength 500. It's just gonna take him down to, like... Yeah... Okay, the only thing I can think of right now is trying to get a few magic missiles. Not a lot. I've run out of ammo, that's why. And the problem is if he gets in melee combat, he's going to be healing. So right now, it's the point of using magic and hoping for the best. Oh, his leadership. If not, we're going to have to charge in. But I want to do that with a full group. And again. Oh, we have like enough for one more wind. Actually, we have enough for two. No. Yeah, you can see. See, right? He's been healing. Which is fair. He had the Seed of Rebirth, and that's absolutely ridiculous. He's not going to break. He's literally not going to break. He's going to break my dudes instead. As you can see here, exhaustion comes into effect. Can we surround them? No. Oh, no. Break, goddammit. I can see your HP going down. Break, 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 break! No, he's not gonna break. He's actually healing more. We're not going to be able to do this. God, are we going to have to do a bloody second restart? Definitely one-man army. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I should have stayed and defended. No, we broke. He's going to attack the city now, though he barely has any troops. Oof. You can't tie him. He has perfect vigor. Towers will be our friend here now. What will we do is perhaps replace him? No, that's not going to work. Replacing him is not going to do much. Towers will be our friend here. Was that a Roblox poof? What? He may back off due to damage. If he backs off, we're screwed here. That's the issue. No, he's staying in. He wants to do damage. He is definitely going to try and siege us. And now he's only got the one unit. Now, as long as he doesn't get any backup... I'd call this one. Still worth a shot. Either get a Goblin Great Shaman... Oh! Man, you play so random, you're wasting our time. Well, if you don't like the stream, you don't have to be here, dude. Right, Black Crag. Sorted. And Greenskin Cheerleaders. Okay, cool. So what we do now is we remove everything else. Hey Ernesto, how you doing? Right, we'll bring him, remove that. This is a meme stream, man. If you're expecting pro content, you are deeply mistaken. Okay, so we can get Wurzag, we can get him. We're gonna go for an Orc War Boss until we can replace Grimgor. Sorry, Wurzag? No, we'll have to go for Shaman. They all kind of suck, though. But magic is still magic. So, in here... Greenskin Cheerleaders, here we go. That's going to take a while, so what we can do is we can get rid of this building. This is going to be lost, so we can get rid of that. So let's just cancel this. Yeah, some people expect certain parts of gameplay. it's kind of funny, like, when people go, oh yeah, you're supposed to play like this. It's like, really? Because it's a game. I think I can play any way I like. Oh, we have a Black Bulk. Oh yeah, because he's, Grimgore gets to recruit them, doesn't he? Okay, so now we purposely break ourselves here. And that's it, I guess, yeah. Okay. Now we have to be careful because obviously we do have dwarfs on the way, though we should be fine. And what we're gonna... it's not too expensive, so I'd rather just pay double if we're gonna get them. And that's why you only have 100 viewers, man. You play random. I'm not asking you to play pro. You're not able to do that. Dude, I have 33,000 subscribers. Do not care what you think. If you're going to be a little toxic, just leave, mate. I'm playing because it's a meme. Right. Payments, gift, no. Okay, so now we're fine. Now we'll start declaring war on everything. I'm literally playing a meme stream, my dude. Don't like it? Don't watch.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquest.
Right, okay, so we're recruiting them, and now start to declare war on everyone else.
Is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Declare war, declare war. Nah, I'm chill, it's just annoying. Poop, ban me, I dare you. Hey, Nurgle, how you doing?
I don't like you. No fur, no tail, smell weird.
And that's the last faction, okay, cool. You're expecting if you're expecting like a decent playstyle from a meme, you're deeply mistaken, my friend. Right, let's get rid of you. Is it me or Grimgore had a lot of heroes? I understand that he gets a lot of big bosses, but damn. Is cheerleading unit a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. It's kind of ridiculous, but it's a mod. And I guess we just wait. Get rid of that. Why does Khorne hate magic so much? I honestly don't know, because they changed his lore around a lot. Bear in mind that I think it was in 2nd or 3rd edition. Khorne actually had Khorne had spellcasters. Was it 2nd edition or 1st? It was one of those editions, but Khorne actually had spellcasters, and he's kind of getting them back. Yeah, they do give a leadership buff. But he kind of has a... in Age of Sigmar, he's kind of getting it back with these spell... they're kind of like war priests in a sense. We're done. Now, I guess we can try and recruit a hero. Because we will need someone here, so, which, in fairness, we should have kept the hero from before, but that's fine. Leadership or leadership? Yeah, we can only recruit heroes that give leadership, so... This Black Orc Big Boss will come up here. Well, he can't move just yet, and we can change you for Wurzag. 3 turns, okay. We're going as Doom Squaddy as possible, and I don't imagine this doing well. We're just doing this for the meme. Tribute. Growth will actually do us good. We can't bring you in here, but we can. Oof. Okay, I'd rather wait the turns then, so we can get Wurzag. We have a decent amount of them, though. And the leadership bonuses should help. Let's see how this does. It's an orc unit. It's an orc unit mod, but it's a meme from Blood Bowl. I wonder how the tryouts work to become a part of the Greenskin Cheerleader squad. Well, you have to fight a squig, a very big squig. That's a lot of text, yeah. Oh no, yeah, he's literally just repeated text. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but Mork will kick your teeth in. You big bugger. Oh, they added something else in. Right, we need... How many more turns for Wurzag to come back? Because I need some magic. I desperately need some magic. 1 turn. Hopefully they won't attack. Are they powerful or mean? Well, they're a bit of both. So we're doing just a little bit of this. That's why I was like, ah, fuck it, man. Let's just enjoy ourselves. The dwarves are coming in too, but that's fine. Too hot for YouTube, free the titty. They came for the show. Yeah, man, even the stunties want some of the titties. Okay, Wurzag's back. Tempted. Tempted to bring him. But I think Wurzag would be best. I think magic is going to work best here. Get both of them? I can't recruit them both, unfortunately. I need to get more, though. Like, once I kill these guys, I'll be able to. The problem is I'm dealing with the dwarf straight after. He has more of a mixed unit. He has... Oh, he has a mixed unit, too. Morglum Backstabber, and he is the commander, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay, so if we beat him, then we can confederate down here. It's going to be constantly moving until we can actually find some location to hide. Saving at the start of the battle? No, this is actually very much intentional. Though, for some reason, this building is constantly showing for me. I mean, I know that one should be, but this shouldn't. The cheerleaders will accept all of you. Power rate recharge would actually be quite good. As long as you know how to war, if you get my drift. So, they've got some archers, but not a lot. They've got... It's just melee. It's just literal melee. I think we should be able to move out. Yeah, let's do this in a fight. We don't have a lot of guys here, but my idea is just to take this location and move down there. Okay. No, they don't have beards in Warhammer. What do you guys think? Hold or fight? You guys want to see the titties, but like, do you want to see them defending or do you want to see them attacking? I think we should be fine. considering what we have, I think we should be fine. Not sure waiting does any good. Yeah, we just have to defeat him, and then we'll be able to actually confederate. This is gonna be fucked, but let's try it. We have foot. We have foot. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, but I'm gonna have a smoke whilst we do because I'm kind of tired, and I'm trying to make sure that I can like keep coherent. Because it's been a long weekend. You know, very long weekend. Not just in the case of just it being a generalized long weekend. But I've had to do a little bit of thinking regarding a few things, so it's been a long day. Here we go, boys. In their magical splendor. Don't you just love them? Don't you just absolutely love them? Just look at this army of dancing cheerleaders. Almost perfectly in sync, may I add. Just do a little flyby, right? Berserk's living his best life. Could you imagine being surrounded by so many women? He's living his best life. So let's actually get this sorted now, shall we? It's not lads, it's ladies. Oh, it's a weird thing, isn't it? I actually went on Okoi's stream before and I said I'm really disappointed in him. Because he he hasn't covered this mod. It's like, where is my 19 cheerleaders video? It's like I had to do a lot of psychological warfare for this, and then I had to come across Xenon. Like that was very, very circumstantial circumstances, you know? Oh, we have a $5 donation here from Anti-Pony Association. Wow! Thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Right, let's just bring... Our melee has to come in front here. And now what we're going to do is we're going to put the cheerleaders in the back so they can give their leadership bonuses, and then we'll have them charging forward. Problem is there's so damn many of them. Like, to get them in a squad like that. So look at the leadership bonuses for, say, for example, the Black Orcs. Like, that is great buffs, man. That is great buffs. I think it was cool, man. Like, that's a lot of cheerleaders. This was an internal joke for so long. If you follow Venris on Twitter, every time he'd post an SFO update, I'd go, where are my Greenskin cheerleaders, Venris? I mean, that is a mosh pit. That is, like, my frames are dropping because of that. If you put an Immortals Regiment of Renown there, they would literally not die. Yeah, they wouldn't die. That's why I decided, it's like, oh, let's do it today, because it's just kind of fun, you know? We'll have a little bit of a fun stream. I needed to relax anyway. So this was going to be quite fun. Now, I think the leadership bubble, yeah, it's not that big, but it's big enough. Plus 100% weapon damage, 100% charge bonus, and immune to psychology. Let me bring the can here because I can see him being annoying. He dropped my water bottle before. They're going to take a while to actually come to us too. Because they're waiting to come together. Just look at that man in the flesh. Well, fungus. Now, this shouldn't really take too long because they're just going to be destroyed really easily. Does it irk you that the high elf the high elf dragons don't have riders like in the lore? Some of them didn't have riders. It's just, you know, it's a very strange it's a very strange thing because if you go on like the Storm of Magic, you could get dragons without riders, and dragons in the Storm of Magic could also be spellcasters, which were like, you imagine a dragon, a doom stack of dragons that could only use, for example, like they could do damage melee like they normally do and cause terror, but then they could also use the Lore of Shadows and the Lore of Death and all that. Don't they have an ultimate ward save? No, it would be too much. It would be too much. They have pompons, which is something in Polish, so I have no idea. Do you want me to make a ladies only units for like swap every model? Nah, the meme is fine, man. The meme is fine. Wouldn't they be feral without a rider? No, they're not. They're actually a very intelligent race. They're actually a very intelligent race. Come on, dude, I need the location. If I want to survive. All the dwarfs. I love these little goblins, man. I'm going to bring him back. Isn't that the cheerleader fluffy things that they use that are called pom-poms? Yeah. But in Warhammer, they use squigs. It's in Polish, but it doesn't mean anything important. It literally says that you thought this was going to be a tip, but it's literally, yeah, it's garbage. I can appreciate that. Alright. Here we go, lads. Here we go. There goes one. Boom. We've got to send out the ladies. And let's get a foot. They will take damage, of course. Like, they're not built to be frontline units. They're buffers. This lady's night, biatch. Look, they're basically bitch slapping people with squigs. I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And now they're being buffed up by Wurzag's war ability, which makes them super, super killy. I mean, look at them. They're just basically melting a squad. They will break if they're too far ahead, which obviously makes sense because you don't want them too far ahead by themselves. Hey Hugh, how you doing? Let's put another foot here. Feet and greenskins. What a stream, guys. What a stream. Obviously, since they're melee too, it also works with the current war stuff. Look, 111 kills from just going in. They broke, but it's still 111 kills. Another foot. Yeah, they do damage, man. They do damage. It was funny because it's like a lot of people messaged me going, "Oh my god, why?" It's like, what? Yeah, the archers need to be moved up a bit. Let's have them shooting at these guys. The kills are good. The kills are very, very good. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Why not? These types of things have to be done. It's for the greater good. And it shows a level of creativity for a mod like this. Like, Xenon's working on some really cool stuff. But, like, something like this, which is a meme, generally a lot of people think that the memes don't have a lot of effort, but they do. And you can really appreciate these types of things when you actually see how much effort goes into it. Because you were posting updates for a long time. I don't want him. Actually, yeah, we're going to do it on him. Because you need to make the memes actually look quite, Treb that throws a smaller Shreb. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Hey Aiden, how are you, man? You alright? We're gonna have a little bit of trouble here. I'm gonna drop that. That way. Yeah, goblins had netters. It was actually with the night goblins. Yeah. The problem is that I guess they wanted to add that in maybe as a unit in the future. Because it's technically part of the command squad for the yeah, it was an upgrade. It was an upgrade for the for the standard ones. The problem is that upgrades, it kind of falls in as a command squad, and that hasn't been added into Total War Warhammer because it's technically like a banner in a sense, because it reduced enemy attack, or it could come back and hurt you, and it's just a lot of fuckery, which is a shame. I quite liked the old netters. The only problem is that they could go back on you, but then again, a lot of the army list for the greenskins was kind of like, oh yeah, it can turn back on you and it can do a lot of damage. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to stretch. I mean, look at those kills. We've lost here because now the dwarfs are going to come for us. But we have the benefit of being able to move. Hey, the hell are you doing? Okay, form Confederation. We don't want Grimgor there.
The tribe's ready.
We have it here too. Okay, cool. Right, Grimgor up here. And here we can recruit some greenskin cheerleaders. How scary is the power of the Chaos Gods compared to Melkor, the Burning Legion, and the Sith? The Burning Legion could probably do better. The problem is that a lot of them just don't have the units for it. If you get what I mean. Right, I want to bring you up here. Because bear in mind that the Burning Legion is supposed to be infinite. Who are you? You're another Gobbo. We'll bring you up with Grimgor. Melkor is definitely quite powerful though. Now what I want is these guys to focus on them. So I'm going to let these guys die. And what we're going to do is... Demons are, in a way, infinite. Basically how it works, and we're going to have a discussion video on that at some point this week. Yeah, we don't have them. There's no mention up here because obviously we can't go too far up. But how it works is in the realm of chaos, there's a power level, right? And it's all part of the Great Game, which I'm assuming many of you are more or less aware of now. So how it works with the Great Game is that determines how strong you are, and therefore how many demons you can summon in and create. I'll get Edbot. No, we're going to level up... there we go. Level up foot. And this is our true location, because this is where we're going to be able to get a full stack of cheerleaders. Okay, let's let them die. This should keep him... okay, he can lay siege. Yeah, the new mutations mod is really, really good. Okay, so we can keep getting done damage here. We've obviously got Karak 8 peaks. That's fine. And Grimgor is going to have to deal with having a lot of lovely ladies. We can get a Black Orc Big Boss, which is going to work. And we're going to only get stuff that increases leadership. Move every character to Akendorf, that's fine. Ooh, that's 20. Are there chaos worshipping greenskins? Technically. So how it works is technically they do worship the chaos gods, but they don't know. So they'll be worshipping Gork and Mork, and maybe Khorne, for example, will give the orcs mutations. And they'll go, oh yeah, you know, this was definitely Gork and Mork, when it was literally just Khorne. Right, so we can call for a war now. We want the smaller stuff, don't we? So we actually want that, but we can't get to it. Actually, we can, because if we do there... Right, we want Gork. That's actually going to help us a little bit here. Unfortunately, the mod will not give you Greenskin Cheerleaders. It's a bit of a shame, but there's only so much you can do, you know? That stuff is a bit strange. Alright, we'll do... looting settlements, I guess? God, the cat's being annoying today. Alright, so we're going to have to fight over here. I think we're going to actually lose this. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose this, so let them take it. That actually works in our benefit, because we can get rid of the Gobbo now and recruit another Black Orc with Grimgor. Confident, disciplined. Yeah, disciplined. What we're going to do is bring you up here. We're getting some savage boys. I mean, that works. All this for a fucking meme. Okay, it's time to move, boys. It's time to move. And now we have more leadership, because that's what you need from the cheerleaders. You need leadership. Nothing else but leadership. Okay, so where shall we move to? I'm guessing Black Crag might be a good location. We have 18 turns. I think it's for an accompanied army too. Ow, 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 ow. Can you not? Can you not? Yeah, the Stormfiend mod was very, very cool. Why is Wurzag such an important greenskin? What kind of lore does he have? He's basically just a character who was able to think of him in a certain sense as he's a prophet. He's like a literal prophet. Knowledgeable. That's going to work for us quite well, even though we have no spellcasters with Grimgor. He's literally just a prophet. Like, that's his main lore. He once predicted that there'd be a once and future Git. He thought that was Grimgor, but it ended up being two different greenskins. The once and future Git is actually... Oh, did we not declare war on him? Well, he's just declared war on us. It's actually Grimgor and Skarsnik, which kind of adds salt to the wounds, because obviously Skarsnik ends up being forgotten in the end times. Okay, we're going to go for Black Crag now directly. Raiding stance. Yeah, we're going to have to declare war on him too. Yeah, he's got a really, really, really long name. We want the Chaos Corruption. We want to get rid of this so we can start building up a wall. I'm going to build this. Is his movement range that long? Yeah. Okay. And the potato farmer. I want to believe Skarsnik became a god. They're still adding in they're still adding in gods to Age of Sigmar. I mean, Morgr the Shadowgave just recently became a god for the Beastmen. Well, not too recently, but recently enough. And it's kind of like... you could have done anyone else, you know? But for some reason, Morgr was like the top dog for a possible god. Which kind of confuses me, but, you know... Alright, let's take Blackcrag back. And yeah, you do see... oh, you can get for the Immortals with this guy. Cool. Okay, well we can... why can't we attack directly? We have a fucking Arachnarok. Alright, fine. Yeah, Morgr was turned into a god. We've also got... who else is a god now? There's a few characters. There's actually a few characters. I think it's just kind of like to give people incentive to get into Age of Sigmar, which I guess works. Yeah, Teclis, Tyrion, Malekith, who had some weird thing going on with his... Yeah, we're going to have to go back and defend, aren't we? Wolf won't work. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and defend. While Blackcrag works, this is our main source of cheerleaders. So we obviously have to go for the cheerleaders. Hey, Rebel Lars, how you doing? Yeah, you can fight me, that's fine. Is this on the way? Nah, we're cool. Okay. We're gonna go full meme. We're just gonna charge. We're just literally gonna charge. Because why would you want to do anything else when you have a full stack, well, barring two, of Greenskin cheerleaders? I mean, look how glorious that is. You have a ghost hovering next to your head? Yeah, my lighting's been a bit odd lately. I think it's because I've been trying to move around the house. I've been trying to get my room bloody sorted for the first time in absolute ages, and it's kind of just been annoying. Cinematic close-up? Yep, that would be this, and the cat keeps flicking his tail. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, those spiders look nice, don't they? Yeah, they do look nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And then this. Can you stop slapping the table, kitty? Where's hell that I see that you are seeing Greenskin cheerleaders, the ultimate unit, all of Warhammer Fantasy. My room has been a construction site basically for pre-COVID, right? Because it was gonna get done like in April, and obviously we didn't come into account that obviously there was a plague. So it's finally nice to get stuff sorted and so on, but my lighting is going to be a bit odd for that. See you, Hugh. You have a good day, man. Right, let's go like that. Wait for these guys to just get ready. cat, stop. And let's go charge. They're very tired, because obviously we were in force march, but I don't suppose we're going to have a lot of issues. Impressive, but why cheerleaders? Why not? It's a bit of a meme stream. It's literally just because of that. Oh, I love this. Right, we're very tired, but like a character who he's got perfect vigor, but like because it's we're not the PC. We'll of course have him very tired. They're actually squig pom-poms. Because if you didn't know, the hair does not exist for the greenskins. So anytime you see a greenskin with any form of hair, they're literally just attaching squigs. Oh yeah, they've also got a 100% missile resistance, so kind of memey. It's a Venrus meme. It was my meme, thank you very much. I mean, look at them. They're just demolishing this unit of quarrelers. Stop hitting the table with your tail, or else I'm going to have to move you. Right. I'm going to have to move you. Right. Well, you can't hit the table from this side. Fuck's sake. I love my cat, but he's annoying as hell sometimes. Yeah, they were not ready for just pure, unadulterated, raw sexual energy. Yeah, well, yes, I remember you every SFO stream. First message in chat being, where am I cheerleaders? Yeah, do it on his Twitter too. No, no, don't stop trying to climb me now. Because you're annoying. Finally you got your wish. Yeah, the meme has survived. Now I need a new meme though. Because obviously, if this has been done, we need a new meme for the for me to harass Venrus with. Because it's just not good if we're not going to be memeing about something else. The unit card looks very good. The unit card looks very, very good. I'm going to take out Fulgrim. Oh, the frame drops from this is annoying. But that's just literally the war stuff. It also happens when you play Tomb Kings. If you play Tomb Kings and you get the healing buff, that drops frames like crazy. Cat is better than Total War than Venrus. Venrus isn't too bad. Skaven cheerleaders. Maybe that should be the new meme. That should actually be the new meme, I'd say. Because we need something to harass him with. It's not going to be fun if we've just kind of given up. Can we get a cat cam? When the room finally gets done, then maybe you guys will see the other cat, who doesn't like to be on camera. And there he goes. Hey Fatia, how you doing? I'll bring these guys in. Lizardmen cheerleaders. It's not as fun as Greenskins though. Skaven cheerleaders would have to be next. No naked stuff though, guys. It's against the terms of service. Wow, you can really tell the difference when you don't have magic though. Because a few foots would have been absolutely perfect. Actually, no, it's dwarves. They're magic resistant, aren't they? Grimgore, can you please just go deal with him, please? Right, we'll reduce his speed too, because, you know, he's already slow enough. Are there no orc spellcaster lords, or is that just a hero? Because I feel like we had orc spellcaster lords. Yeah, look at the missile resistance, right? So it barely does any damage. We can literally just charge in without having to worry about the unit getting destroyed. Liechtenstein faction? Yeah, well, bear in mind that obviously Warhammer Fantasy is kind of based on our real life. So it'll take influence from that. Now, if only the War did that. Great Goblin Shaman is a caster lord? Yeah, but it's the lore of the Little War. Like, Little War kind of sucks. See, you can see the difference here. See ya, Hogan. You have a good day at work, mate. Hey, Disciple Zinch. I mean, look at this. We're taking out two armies, which, in theory, should have destroyed us. Because, yeah. Did you kill Fulgrim yet? No, you stayed here, didn't you? Yeah. And the only damage they're taking now is because of melee. Warms my heart to see so much high leadership on Greenskins. Takes you back to a simpler time, doesn't it? Little War is just a rabbit screaming, yeah. I mean, no foot. It's like, oof, you know? Why would I play that? There's no other lord, is there? Yeah, we killed them all. Oh no, he's here. Can you... I didn't even check how the explosions do. Let's go check it out. Oh, he kind of farts. And that broke them. Okay. Pyrrhic victory? I think not. We basically destroyed a full army of dudes whilst we were running. Like, yes, this is a total meme, but it's a fun meme. My cat is being very strange. Oh look, he's even run too. We want the growth, I guess. Orcs doing salsa. Right, let's see how this works, right? Because we're going to try something very weird. Can Grimgore cause an ambush? Because once we have the second army, I'll be more willing to expand. This is going to be like a one-off stream, of course, though, because... Oh my god, Grim Walking. We lost a unit. We lost 1 unit of cheerleaders, man. One. That's a lot of cheerleaders. That's a lot of fic. Why are the end times so sad? They're not sad. It was just poorly written. Okay, with that, we'll have what we need. And as much as I like Grimgore, I have to replace this dude. We'll replace this guy with Wurzak. God, I forgot what his name was. Okay, we should be ready now to go take Black Crag. Yeah, definitely ready. My main thing, of course, is that we've been able to get what we need. The problem is, of course, that with like when you confederate a character, like we would have already started being able to start getting the reduction to upkeep if it wasn't for the case that he had spawned like that. You know what I mean? Because when you confederate, they don't reduce their stuff. Why were the end times initiated? It was poor management. The company almost went bust. Like literally almost went bust. GW were going through really bad mismanagement. Why can't we have the old world back as a sub thing with all the models? We are. There's a new game coming out. Oh, we have to declare war on these guys. We are getting Warhammer extra teeth. Oh, yeah. We don't need the extra leadership. We're going to have to fight these guys, but I'm going to get ready to fight the other ones first. Yeah, Warhammer the Old World's a thing, my dude. It's coming out. Well, soonish, I hope. Okay, so we're building that, we're building that. This is our random melee specialist who... We're just gonna give him some stuff so he can stay alive. Oh, they're mostly melee. Yeah, we can take this. Guys, every time there's like every time there's news updates for Warhammer the Old World, I usually cover it, so don't you worry. It's just been a while since we've had any news. Last we heard, Bretonia was confirmed, and they kind of sneakily confirmed Greenskins, Wood Elves, and the High Elves, without giving us a lot of information. If you say so, for. Will Lord be changed? Yeah, law is being changed. We're going back 250 years, more or less. Depends on where they want to go, because it was a time on the timeline where there was a lot of changes. Like, it was kind of like a really big event type of thing. Yeah, this should be easy. Like, look at this. Oh, the goblin's there. I keep forgetting about him. Look at him. the silence of the updates happens because bear in mind they're below. They're actually really behind on their update schedule. Keep in mind that like we've only recently had the Drukhari army list, and there's a few things which kind of point to the fact that we should have had this around 4 months ago. It's been a hassle. Bear in mind COVID has come into effect, and that means that they have had to deal with that, which is, you know, it's hurt a lot of companies. Bear in mind that a lot of companies have been saying, "Oh yeah, we need to delay a release. We need to delay a release." It kind of happens. It's a shame, but like I can't blame them for that. I would rather have a delayed release than no release at all. You know what I'm saying? Are you going to play Darktide? Sure. Like, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be very honest, those types of games, they aren't really my, like, really complete style. I don't know how I could do videos on it. But, I'll get a few streams here and there. I don't know what my cat's doing in the background. I mean, it could be fun. And the most important thing is if it's fun, you know? Hey, look at all this. The clan rats were not ready for this raw sexual energy. My main thing with nobody's ready. My main thing with Darktide is I really, really hope that there is like some sort of career path for a Death Court of Krieg, because like that was, yeah, come on, like the Death Court is cool, right? Let's put that there. I think Brainbuster is probably better here than Foot, because Foot hurts your own troops, doesn't it? P.S. Did you see the new Witch Hunter models? I have, and they look like they scale with the old stuff. Because did you see them next to the halberdiers? Even the halberdiers look a tad bigger. And bear in mind that the halberdiers were behind them, right? What is Warzag's war in this mode? Pure raw sexual energy? Yeah, damn right. Damn right. It's Mimi, like you can do the damage. The only problem is money mitigation can be a bit of an issue. Like, look at this, right? Many of you would pay good money to see two women, you know? Yeah, you've got thousands. I'm gonna stop with those shitty jokes. Ah, fuck's sake. I tell you what, a little meme stream like this is always fun, though. What the fuck? What are you doing? Look at the goblin! Did you lose that Black Crag siege? No, we're going in to attack Black Crag now. I willingly lost it so we could focus on Karak 8 Peaks. And it looks like it's actually done quite well for us. Because we've beaten back the... Fuck's sake, look at this! Dude's got balls, right? He's literally just charging by himself. I mean, they're slaves, but still, you know? There's no point going up to defend Black Crag if you knew that you had to take defend 8 Peaks. And positioning 8 Peaks is kind of away from the dwarves, so it's better off. Yeah, they're breaking. And they broke. $212 kills, man. Yeah, orcs are fungal creatures.
The great green prophet.
Okay. Now we're going to have to start doing that, but we're going to have to come down here. The lack of money is also kind of brutal. We're going to get some teeth.
Only way.
Just like in 40k? Yeah, just like in 40k, but less... less hectic. Does that make sense? We're going to have to get rid of this too. Do we have any buildings that give us cash? Yeah, casualty replenishment might be nice. No, boars, wolves, spider rider units. I was about to say, it's like, oh yeah, look, we have a landmark. Nope. We'll do what we can. And we have to wait a turn, despite the fact that the war has that recruitment cost. Construction cost would be good. Oh, we got some beep boops here. Hey guys. Where are you guys coming from? Also welcome. Legend. Oh, has he finished his Rome stream? How did that guy go, guys? I think he was doing... Loot and Occupy is probably the best. I think he was doing Egypt, wasn't he? Okay, so this already has a garrison. We've already got the cash. We need to build that. Egypt generals keep dying. Oh, dude, mine got to like age 68 and then died right before hitting 69. It was so disappointing. Right, we're going to have to wait, but we will move out to attack them. So if you're watching this, this is a Total War, Total War campaign, but with one mod. You might have seen the video where we had Greenskin Cheerleaders. We'll be showing them off now in battle in a second. But yeah, orc tits. This is basically what you're going to get. If you've played Blood Bowl, that's essentially what you're getting, just without the tassels. Explaining this is just so awkward sometimes. His generals kept dying in battle? Oh shit. Oh man, I hate when that happens. I had one dude charge in. He was charging someone from behind and fucking died. I was like, what the fuck is what's wrong with this fucking game? It's just my incompetence, obviously, but you know what I mean. Okay, we're gonna start expanding. Thank God I'm not the one that needs to explain it. That's the modder, by the way. Xenon is the modder. So if anyone wants to complain, blame him. Yeah, the pathfinding can be a bit... I mean, it's an old game, too, so that's a factor there. Fuck's sake, Snickage, can you fuck off? We're going to have to go and deal with that. Though Black Plague should be able to hold for itself for a bit. Yeah, he's not going to attack Black Crag for a while. And there he is. Alright, fine, we'll deal with him on the go. Unless he has nothing, and that means that he'll have to wait a few turns. Because I'm more concerned about Karak 8 Peaks than I am with anything else. Yeah, he's got dudes. And... meet me. Okay, no, he's fucked off. Okay. kind of want to keep this area. I know I can take out 2 of his slave stacks, though.
The council is disappointed.
The older Total War titles, and this is something I've had to explain for people, because a lot of people say, like, they call some of my videos as me complaining, but Warhammer and the old Total War games are so drastically different. Okay, right, so we're going to be very tired, but this is going to work out quite well, so we're going to go in. I'm just going to turn off my camera because I want to have a smoke, and as for those of you not aware, I don't like to smoke on camera. See you, Naldo, have a good one. But you're going to see the green tits now, right? This is pretty much just an army of green tits, no war to protect us. And obviously we have 2 Black Orcs and Grimgore. If you guys want to see something really fucked, you guys are going to see it. Public order was a bastard to maintain in my stream too. Yeah, man. So, you want to see green? It's beautiful, isn't it? See you, Rebel Lars. Have a good one. Perfection, yeah. It's just a meme, yeah. Right, this should be easy enough to deal with, though. We'll get 2 lines. What unit is that? That is the Greenskin Cheerleaders from Blood Bowl. It's the only mod in this playthrough. They have pom-poms, which gives you no information whatsoever. They have, well, some melee attack because of one of the Black Orcs here. Weapon strength is 39. We're on legendary, by the way. Though we do have this buff, which gives 100% base weapon damage, 10 leadership, and 100% charge bonus. You just got permanent brain damage? I'm glad. This is what this stream's here for. I just wanted to have a little bit of a meme stream. I've not had a good weekend. I've been extremely busy, despite the fact of being off work for a weekend. And it's like, damn. What the hell? They're no orc women? Yeah, they're not orc women. Have you not played Blood Bowl before? It's literally just orcs in drag. This is a cross-universe with a separate universe. I don't mind the Rome remaster, but in all honesty, I would have preferred, like, this is my just preference. I would have preferred a Medieval 2 remaster, because modability. I mean, could you guys imagine, like, DAC and all those games just being remastered? Well, you never know. Maybe because Warhammer 3 is coming this year, they normally do like a title a year. It'll probably be another Saga game, though, next year, won't it? Because they've been doing Game Saga. So maybe after that, it would be Medieval 3, which would be kind of nice, in all honesty. Because Medieval 3 has been very, very much requested. I don't think anyone wants... another Rome for a while after the shit show from Rome 2. I'm scared of going into Medieval 2 because of no modern controls. It's still very usable. Like, dude, I play Medieval 2 mods all the time. And I've been featuring them a lot on the channel, and it's actually quite usable. Well, Rome 2 is better now, Violent, but come on, like, its launch was kind of shitty. Empire 2 would be nice. Like, let's say I did the Warcraft stream and that was quite enjoyable. Like, I had a really good time. Oh yeah, by the way, they're kind of broken, so they do a lot of damage. Oh shit, Grombrindle's over there. That was my bad. I didn't expect him over here. Honestly, I just want to see more Total War games. Like, I love the franchise. I really, really do. I've tried, I just love to see more games come into effect. Oh yeah, when you get Grimgor's War onto it, they do a lot of damage too. Okay, we're gonna bring these sneaky girls up through here. He's not holding too well against Grimgor, isn't he? Grombrindle. Let's bring you up here. Yeah, Great War would be nice. World War II would be cool too. There's a lot of things they could do, and I think that being able to implement guns so well in Warhammer, bear in mind that obviously some stuff like the repeaters and so on fire as quickly as some guns in our real world. It'd be kinda cool. Oh shit, Grimgor. What an absolute useless bastard. Like, they've done tanks for this game, and they've done guns. And we've already had stuff like that, yeah, in Shogun and so on, but, like, it's more noticeable here. I think it's doable. I honestly think it's really doable. Right, Grimgor is fine. He'll just run. Yeah, I left Grimgor there without paying attention to the fact that obviously Grombrindle kind of hits hard. But we've got this. Like, we've literally got this. One unit is breaking out of all of them, and we've just kind of swamped and hit all these others too. AP values really help guns in this game. Yeah, armor piercing does help. It's because it's taking a while to die. Warhammer was a good gold mine, yeah. But I think even as a Warhammer fan myself, it's about time we had a bit of a return to the historicals for a little bit. Because we know Warhammer 3 is going to get DLC for a long time. Because, what, Warhammer 2 got DLC for 4 years? Well, 4 years. It's going on to 4 years now. Pretty sure Nuffle approves of the stream. Exactly. You know, a lot of people didn't get the reference. A lot of people didn't get the whole Nuffle reference or the fact of the Greenskin cheerleaders. We're going to have to try and sneak up for here. Oh yeah, I keep looking up here for the balance of power and I can't see it. Hey Medjay, how you doing? This will be my my push into Blood Bowl content, essentially. Okay, they broke. How are we doing over here? We're going to bring these guys to deal with those ranged units. The slow damage is what takes so long here. We will do Blood Bowl eventually on the channel. Like, I want to keep this, like, I want to keep the channel very Total War or Warhammer centric. Because it's just more fun for me. Okay, these guys are breaking. And it's barely any damage. The reason why we're basically winning is because we're throwing tits at them. So obviously, all dwarfs are virgins, yeah? Nathan's going to be a full-time Minecraft streamer? Of course. I am so good at Minecraft. Come on, I need another war. The Longbeards, it's because they've got great leadership. So we need to like literally knock them out. It's been the battle of the leadership here. It's literally been battle of the leadership here. These up this way. Can I knock down Grombrindle? It just needs like 1 or 2 hits and we're golden. Where did this Minecraft love come from? Nah, it was just like a sub goal. I said that if we get to a certain subscriber count, we'll have a Minecraft server. Ooh, this is going to be very close. I need to take out Grombrindle. Hit him. Oh, come on, once more. Hit him. Take him out. Take him out. Ah, useless. Absolutely useless. Even Black Orcs can't do a lot of damage against them. They've got great leadership abilities. The only problem is that you are depending on your wars. Like, this is a pure meme stream. You're not expected to actually win. Though we've been doing okay, just moving around from location to location, confederating with other lords. I need you to kill Grombrindle. That was weird. Apparently some dogs are fighting outside. Right, these Longbeards are wavering. So who's the lord for that faction? We're using Wurzag, but we've managed to confederate with Grimgor. Because he attacked us and we managed to beat him back. Problem is that we've not been able to replicate that at the moment. Because we're dealing with dwarves here with the Longbeards, and they've obviously got really great leadership. But my thing right now is literally to charge, take these guys out, and hope that we can break them and then just come and surround them from there. Like, it doesn't matter if we lose this army, because we do have Grimgor still standing. It's not Grimgor, Wurzag. Grimgor died, unfortunately. He couldn't deal with Grombrindle. It's really weird, because he's there. But yeah, I think we have lost this fight, which is fine. Because they're trying to escape. Ah, he died. Okay. Okay, let's just bring our units like that. Now, we need to get the charge. And once we get in with everyone, there. Now we hope for the best. No. Yeah. That was asking for a bit much. The damage was done. It'll keep the dwarfs away for a few turns at least. Because I want to go deal with Snickage. And defeat. I mean, let's look at the damage there. 165 kills, 14 kills, 212 kills. Grimgor got fuck all, though. Like, they did their damage, just... It was probably poor positioning on my part. And bear in mind that we were fighting an absolute... we were fighting a stack of basically, what, Longbeards? Look at them. That was from a 20 stack. Now, Black Crag is safe. We're not going to be able to recruit stuff there. We have a quest now with him, which we can use to our advantage. They've only got slaves, so we're definitely going to win this. See you, Xenon. You have a good one. Literally, this was just for the meme. Because how could you not want to play as these things, right? Look at them. How does not looking at these things say, I want to play Total War Warhammer? Like, I know it's horrifying. I know it's absolutely horrifying. See, the guy who was driving the car there just thinks the same thing. A lot of car noise. Someone's skidding around like an idiot. Alright, let's... Fuck's sake. Ah, and he's also playing very loud dubstep. Fucking wanker. I must admit I feel a slight urge to vomit when looking at them. I mean, that's the point. I just started eating, it was a mistake. Look at them though, look at them. Look at them do their damage. Imagine if they came up to you asking for snoo snoo. Just join the stream, don't regret it. I mean, come on. You're literally using the squigs as weapons. So not only are you punching something, but you're using it. You're using your food source and pet as a weapon. Now we charge into these things. Yeah, it's just for fun, man. But yeah, when we play Blood Bowl, I'll probably play as the Skaven team, because I quite like the Skaven. Okay, magic does do a lot of damage to you. Look at them charge. This is beautiful. This is absolute beauty. Well, technically, the squig on their head would also be an sorry, the hair on their head would also be another squig, because greenskins can't grow hair. So any hair that you see on any greenskin in art and so on is a squig. Let's go for that. This was melee attack damage. Now they start actually deleting units. Must be an interesting explanation for how funguses grow memory glands. It's Warhammer. It doesn't have to make sense, my dude. Parasitic sounds from time to time. I might have just gotten a text. Yeah, I'll move that there. Sorry that's just happened. It's just I'm making sure, because my boss is messaging me regarding my return to work tomorrow. As you can tell, I'm very ecstatic about that. Yeah, the magic and all that just kind of gives frame issues too, because I'm on a beefy computer. When did Warhammer Fantasy make sense? I mean, it kind of makes more sense than Age of Sigmar. No, I'm not going to do that again. Sorry. 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 Yeah, I've moved my phone away. Sorry about that. It's the problem when you work full-time and you're also trying to make this YouTube thing work. Alright, we'll bring you up this way. Technically, the orcs are a plant, though. You can turn off portrait animation, helps a lot. Oh, is it? Where's the... Is that on the settings, is it? I did not know that was even possible. So that actually does help, thank you. Fungi, not a plant. Yeah, isn't a fungi technically a plant, though? Right, we're done there, we're done there, we're done there. There's a unit of slaves over here. Animated portraits on the graphics? Okay, I'll check that out now. Get a foot there. Because with his war, I've actually not needed to use too much magic. Are you going to cast it or what? Apparently not. Okay, let's just cancel that then. We can probably cast it here. I need Spleen Ripper so bad at the moment. Like, it's ridiculous how long it actually takes to go cast a spell. And even then, they're already starting to scatter. We've broken a fair amount of them, though. I mean, look at this. And foot. Eh, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Is that the Death Monster? No, it's some random dude. We can take him out, though. They are definitely breaking, though. We have to get rid of the animated portrait, so we'll do that in a sec. That's good to know. Thank you, by the way. I had no idea that was even a setting. Skaven are pretty good at breaking, yeah, but they outnumbered. They should have done a lot more damage, especially with the amount of stuff they had with magic. Especially since they did have a few spellcasters, as far as I recall. Though, yeah, they're gone. I wonder who came up with Fantasy World? What do you mean? Warhammer Fantasy? Because it was a number of people. It wasn't just one dude. I mean, look at that. 470 kills. 309, 460, 501. I told you, it's ridiculous. And most of their stuff is like high Shadvornd and shit. But you barely lose any numbers with this. So what we want here is that. Now, I don't want to deal with these Skaven. I actually want to get rid of Grombrindle. Well, not Grombrindle, but you know who I mean. Actually, no. It's fine. So what we're going to do now is we're going to focus up our way here. So we're going to build up a dude. Goblin Great Shaman. We need only leadership ones, though. Leadership +3, yeah. And over here, we cannot build anything else, so what we'll do is we'll build that, and that's where we go. Black Crag should hold for at least a few turns. I don't even think... Is Skarsnik even alive? We'll check now. T-snatchers, really?
What spells time?
I'm surprised. Oh yeah, we were going to do the graphics thing. Options, graphics, advanced. Where was this? Yeah, the dwarves crushed Azag. Porthole, yeah? Yeah. There we go. Thank you. That's a lot better. Alright, let's go in and do this and get rid of him. Plus side, we can start leveling up the goblin though. Though I was hoping that we wouldn't have to deal with it for so long. Bring you guys here. It's always an uphill struggle trying to defend, isn't it? We'll put God, when you work. Melee missile in front. There we go. I hate when that happens. Barely any missile in all honesty, but you know, we want the characters at the back. That actually does make things a little better. That's interesting. Gobbo over here, Gobbo over there. Gobbo everywhere. Commander's up here, so I'm going to try and hit him. There's really no place I can put a foot without killing my own ladies. His war versus mine. I think we're okay. I think this is his commander too, so we might be able to start confederating. I think you guys are kind of looking too into the whole fungi mold thing. I mean, this is still Warhammer, right? Do not die. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, bring you up here. And broken. Cool. One of our girls almost died though. Just want to be sure that the Greenskin are directly related to Treekin. No, because bear in mind that in Warhammer Fantasy, the Greenskins themselves were later established to be an alien species. Apparently their species arrived as soon as the old ones did, so they are still fungal alien creatures. The money would probably be best. Yeah, the money's probably best.
Let's take what should be ours.
Was that the commander then? Yeah, it was. Okay, let's form Confederation, see what he has. We got territory there. Oh, look, Ekron's back. Right, what we can do is build up that. Keep those guys defending. Yo, what?
For the wisdom of the land.
Well, we have to declare war on some races now. So, because the map's now open, so boom.
Morgs told me to listen, so talk.
How did those dwarves get up here? Like, they never move up this far, do they? Look at them, right? They start here, and they've somehow ended up all the way up here.
Do not bore me. By my hammer, I should slay you where you stuck.
And top notes. Okay, so that area is fine. We are going to lose a territory. Valea Soro could actually be used. If we can defend that, we could actually use it.
I'm special.
Right, we have to get rid of him. I'm going to keep the Black Orc, though.
The tribe's ready.
I'm going to move Wurzag up to here. Move you, and you. You're level 5. I don't want you. Don't want that. I don't mind losing this, so I'm going to delete this for the cash. And over here we can't recruit anything, so we'll keep some basic units there just to act as a line of defense. Get rid of that. We can build up a wall there. And Black Crag can be improved. Yeah, let's go there. Who leveled? Wurzag. Right. 1, 2, and then we can start getting the reduction. Spider might be good. We'll get him a mount, and we'll start getting all this basic stuff. Oh, I forgot. Mounts make them feel more expensive. We're going to have to defend Black Crag. Okay, wall here, very important. You can come up here. Plus you're level 5, which is decent. That's a stronger stack. So what I'll do is I'll bring you up here so they'll keep you away. This is still fairly decent. I'm not too confident with VIKRAM. Unless we get rid of this and build up a wall.
I, as my mystic powers,
Who leveled? Right, you. Oh, Skarsnik's gone. We still need a while for that. Now you'll be able to hold a little bit. It depends on what you have, though. I don't want to lose Vadea's Sorrow, though. We're gonna have to risk losing that because I'd rather lose that. I recommend you Baldur's Gate. I've played it. I've actually played it on stream too. Right, we're gonna. Okay. I don't know where you were, but yeah, okay, fine. And my cat's fallen. Oi, you okay? Like that, like that, like that. Oh, it's the border princess. Oh, that's fine. Alright. And I guess just wait. Gonna take a while to get there, but we have missile resistance, so we're cool. Explosions and missiles, very different. Is BG3 actually good then? Looks awesome, but I want to get sucked in. It's good. It still needs a lot of content. But it's getting added in. Like, they had a recent patch that gave them, what's it called? You can play as druids now, which kind of adds in a bit more flavor to the game. Nothing too out there, but it's still something. I wouldn't say, like, it's... If you're looking for something that's going to keep you going for a while, wait. But you can turn into, like, a raccoon or something like that, which is kind of nice. I think it was a raccoon at least. Swarm up that way. It's not doing that much damage. Walking around in bear shape causes metric tongue problems? Really? Oh, badger. Okay, it was a badger. I'm from Gibraltar. We don't have animals. We have seagulls. That was good damage. If you walk around as a bear, all NPCs are hostile? What? Really? Guess your rock monkeys don't count. No, those are a symbol for us, right? Those are a symbol. We're gonna have to knock one here. much. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a bad game, it's just it's lacking on content, but that's obviously what happens with an early access. Though paying full price for an early access game, not my type of thing. Werewolves in Gibraltar? It depends if you go to a certain nightclub at night. No, 3 AM. Knock onto that. Enemy lord is dead. They're going to start taking the leadership hit. Oh no, it plays well. It's just not got all the stories, so you're not going to get everything there. I'd say it's got... is it what? 10-ish hours of playtime if you kind of go fast? If you add in all the side stuff, then a little bit more. But I'm a dude that likes to finish the complete storyline first, and then I start playing other characters to delve into the side stuff. So that's probably why it wasn't just too interesting for me. Oh, my cat sneezed. And he broke. Alright, cool. That's not too bad. You got a weird cat? Yeah. I have a very weird cat. Well, it's two of them. The one that's sneezing, it's because he's a weird cat. Like, very strange. I mean, I love him and all that, you know? Kind of have to. We can get a Goblin Big Boss? No, we can't. Okay, that's going to be lost for sure. Unless he turns around, but I don't think he will. Can we block him? It's only 50%. I'm not gonna risk that. 10 years since Skyrim this November. Oh God, has it been 10 years? 10 years and they've re-released that game like 12 times. Yeah, they were coming for you. It's just a basic sneeze, don't you worry. I already checked with a vet. Let's see how much he has. It's those longbeards that do damage to me. We can take this, but I want to wait. Because the longer we wait there, the better it is for us here. Build up all there. God. Yeah, this area's lost. I can try. I don't feel very confident. Yeah, perhaps memeing around with a single unit for a whole campaign, probably not so great. You know, now that I'm thinking about it. Though it was entertaining, and that's what the purpose of this was. Am I still one of the only people who still like Oblivion more? Like, I'm not doing it to be, like, edgy or anything. But I just didn't like the storyline from Skyrim. The modability was much better, don't get me wrong. But Oblivion was the tits, man. The Greenskin tits. The story was great. The Dark Brotherhood story was amazing. Because the Skyrim one was really fucking shit. It just felt more like the Dark Brotherhood quest. If you compare it to Skyrim's one, it's like, fuck. Morrowind had a great story too, yeah. But like, I'm like a big Dark Brotherhood fanboy. So having that lackluster story for Skyrim was like, whoa. And to be fair, the Thieves Guild one was kind of crappy too. The Mage Guild one was okay. It wasn't the Fighters Guild though. It was something else, wasn't it? That wasn't too good either. I don't know. It just felt like it was a bit lackluster. Then all that build up for the dragon, and it's literally the same fight that you've been doing over and over. The companions, that's it. The companions one was actually not too bad because it had all that werewolf stuff and all that, which kind of brought something interesting. Though that expansion with the vampires, that was great. That was great. That was a fantastic fucking expansion. Like, it gave me a lot of reason to play it twice so you could get both sides of the story. Dawn God, was that the one? Yeah, I think that was the one. Sky Oblivion, is that even still being produced? Like, I've stopped even searching for it, to be honest. I used to love it, man. I had a what was it? It's a You Only Live Once challenge with Oblivion, and I'd completed everything, right? Like, it took me an absolute age because gear is so much harder to get your hands on, and it was all the way. I was doing everything. I'd closed all the extra Oblivion gates. I'd done this. I'd done that. I'd done the Sheogorath quest line. I was like, I'm gonna do leave the generic one till last, and it was to the point where I'd done the battle with Martin, and we were going into the Imperial City so you can transform into the Dragon Zone, and a fucking scamp takes me out. A fucking scamp. Out of everything, like, I'd completed the game, I'd fooled this, that, and the other, and I just wasn't paying attention. I just got slapped. It's like, cool. Yeah, a scamp. I was doing everything else, no problem, and then for some reason, a scamp. Close shut the doors of Oblivion. Yeah. I was low HP. I should have taken some time to heal. But I got cocky. I got really, really cocky. I got really, really cocky, and that was my fault. I don't know what the hell just happened there. It's the slow march of the women. I've got to say though, it was really fun. Like the Sheogorath stuff, all great. It's just should have probably healed. It happens. Though those You Only Live Once challenges are great. Because it gives you a good reason just to have a different playstyle. Like, I was obviously playing a sneaky guy because, you know, for You Only Live Once, you want some sneak attacks and so on. But normally I play like a really aggressive berserker type. So it was very different for me. How's the challenge? Very hard. Maybe shouldn't have done it as a This is Total War campaign. Hey, Avengers, how you doing? I feel like they blew the voice acting money on Sean Bean and Patrick Stewart. Yeah, there was isn't there like a there was a Dark Elf whose dialogue was wrong, and rather than editing it, they said you can hear her say, "Oh," she says, "Oh, let me do that again," and then she carries on the line, which I thought was like, it's the shit that Bethesda's allowed to get through. Like, only Bethesda are allowed to like have that sort of leeway. Because everyone's like, oh, it's fine, it'll just get fixed by the unofficial patch. It's like, you guys give them way too much leeway. Yes, the high elf in the temple. Oh, it was a high elf. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was a dark elf. I thought it was a Dunmer. And I was like, that's that's great voice acting. That used to be true. What with well, look, they've kind of forgiven Bethesda for 76. And there's still cases where a new Skyrim is released and you still need an unofficial patch to fix things. That's why I never bought like a Legendary Edition and stuff like that. I bought the DLC, or I bought it when it was very heavily on sale. But like, I don't know if I'm actually ever willing to buy a full title from them again at full price. Unless they prove otherwise, you know? Not trying to be that guy, of course. Oh yeah, it's not Bethesda's game anymore. Yeah, it's because the actual creators were ZeniMax. It wasn't actually it wasn't that. It wasn't main Bethesda, was it? Well, ZeniMax is their parent company. Isn't it? Or am I getting my lines crossed? No, if it's getting fun now, that's great. But it's like, don't release a game like that, you know? If it's not ready, it's not ready. Better to delay than have a shit show like that. And keep in mind that Bethesda have been doing this for so long. Oh, we broke them. Bananas are for monkeys? What? Still pretty good damage, like 212 kills and so on. You came out with less losses than I expected? Oh yeah, they are absolutely horrendously broken. Like, yeah, the Blackhawks did some damage, but even then, it's not... The main majority of damage came from these guys. My main thing is getting rid of him. And we're getting to the point that we can start reducing upkeep so I can start affording more armies. But it's going to take a while. Just feel like people are getting wiser to the kind of tactic, and I really hope that's the case. No more buggy games, please. I don't know, man, because it kind of happened with, what's it called? What was it? The other company that did Cyberpunk. CD Projekt. The thing is, it's like, man, a lot of people go, oh yeah, because CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you are aware that Witcher also had a kind of shitty launch too, right? I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm from the 90s or something, where games used to come out and they were done. Like, an expansion and stuff is cool, which is what we're basically calling DLC now. But I don't want to fucking... I want to play a game when it releases, and I want it to be ready and playable. dwarves. What are these orcs? Savage? No. Well, technically they could be savage in the bedroom. Right, we need to get rid of him. I need a level. I actually need some upkeep reduction if I want to make this last. Games were much more simpler back in the day. I guess so, but like they still did a lot of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, but I find the AI in certain older games to be much better than newer ones. I mean, look at it, right? Like, a lot of people had the old, the new Crash Bandicoot game had, like, standard mode and classic mode. And, what was it, the classic mode was too difficult for people? It's like, it's just reflex. What in the world are those stats? Oh yeah, these are just angry, naked, well, almost naked women. Well, orcs. Orcs in drag. It's very hard to get me hyped up for a game nowadays. I don't know, it's kind of like the whole thing I've been burnt before. I just bought some Seraphon models today. Any advice on painting them? Ooh, nice. Those are the old lizard men, aren't they? Okay, so with in regards to them, have you looked at the army book on the style that you want to paint them and so on? Because if you're having any trouble with deciding on a paint scheme, look at the old army books. You can get paint schemes there. And honestly, just take your time. What box did you get? Spider Boy's not done too bad, to be honest. Oh, this is going to do too much damage on me.
I'm the boss! Shifting it!
Those orc cheerleaders are just like when you don't have a girlfriend and your friend pretends to be a girl on social media just to catfish you. Are you saying that from experience? The Getting Started Saurus one. Oh, that's a good kit. That's actually a really, really good kit. Right, so I'd say... Oh, wow, that's a classic kit, actually. That's a really good kit. I think... Miniac or it was either Miniac or Goobertown Hobbies. One of the two had a proper old school guide on how to paint them. I would literally check that out because they are some of the best painters on YouTube. And they've got that proper style about them. Can we... Oh, God, one more level. You should paint your own color scheme. Well, it depends on the player. Some people want to go more with a lore-friendly one. Though, if you're not used to painting the lizard men, basically it can just be annoying because of the base coding, because obviously you have to deal with loads of scales and so on. Take it slow. Base colors first, then work on the scales. I've seen a lot of people who just try to focus on the scales first, and then they have to go in, and that just takes a lot longer. Believe me, it takes a lot longer. Kind of want to go back and finish up my ogre models. Nice. Ogres were cool, man. Ogres were super cool. Okay, so we have another Longbeard stack.
The tribe's ready!
Yeah, we're going to lose that. We're going to lose the money too. But at least we got some positive cash coming in. We'll build this up so we can get some more Greenskin cheerleaders. We're going to have to defend this. I'm a little bit worried that we might not be able to hold this. Now this we can, because I have no worry whatsoever versus Snickage. Test, the problem is that, you know, since Warhammer's kind of expensive, a lot of people kind of want to go for their own specific paint style. If you have no problem, like, stripping models, then I'd say go and test out whatever you can. Because it will give you a lot of easier things. But even then, be careful with the paint strimmer. By the way, CA publishes one video a week, if I'm not mistaken. Another video is coming up from CA this week. Do they publish one video a week? God, it really shows how little I pay attention to them, doesn't it? Alright, he's going to try and attack me soon, but that's fine. So Grimgo should be able to deal with that. Yeah. What we will do is we'll wait a turn and see how that goes. We're also dealing with this guy here, which is making things a little bit difficult for us. Thankfully, they're fairly well healed, but not too much. I'm not too worried with the Deathmaster, to be honest. Like, he's a great fighter, and he will take Grimgor out in a 1-to-1. What is Snickage even doing that far north? I have no idea, man. Like, it's gotten super weird, right? Like, the Greybeard prospectors are up here for some reason. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. I don't know how, but they managed to just fight their way up this way. Oh yeah, the war failed.
So the mobs have dispersed.
That's fine.
There will be no trophy this time. So now.
And we have a wall here now, so we can actually start working on another army.
Once again.
We won't be able to recruit any Greenskin cheerleaders just yet. Yeah, they post a video a week. I honestly didn't know that. Honestly did not know that. Feed stream when? Hey Okoi, how you doing? 69k subs. But the great thing is that you're growing faster than I am, dude, so you're going to have to do it first. You can't fucking escape from that. Right, we're going to have to deal with Snickage. Because I want to deal with this. Oh, fucking hell. Defending from the walls will be easier, but... So yeah, you heard it here, right? And he's also said it on his stream today. When he gets to 69,420 subscribers, Okoi will do a feat stream, so you guys better stop subbing. In one of my games, Estalia took Skaven Blight. See, that's still doable, though. My issue is just with a lot of people everywhere, you know? Though playing a, This Is Total War campaign with one unit, not good. You said it. It's on the internet, Okoi. Everyone now believes that. There will be a riot. You'll get cancelled. I do like this meme, but holy crap. I tried. We can hold for like a few more turns, but I am not confident whatsoever. You can't base your campaigns on one unit alone. I mean, you can, spellcasters. Is he just charging in? Alright. Oh, it's the Night Runners, okay. Oh yeah, we have no spellcaster here because we have Grimgor. And do you have your... Yeah, you do have it. I need to find a way to return to this game. What, are you taking a break, Minikins? Alright. Bear in mind, we're in a bit of a drought now anyway, in terms of information and so on. Like, Grace said on Reddit that we won't get any Warhammer 3 news until like May, and even then we don't know if that's actually going to be a thing. Oh, no. Why do I do this to myself? Deal with that. Fucking Naruto mouse over there. Thanks for the Goobertown Hobbies recommendation. I just found the perfect video that I needed. That's no worries, Joe. I love Brent, right? Like, he is an amazing content creator. Absolutely love his videos. Plus, dude has this voice that can just, like... It's super chill, man. It is so chill. Hey, Mr. Fjorbion, how are you? Like, the guy's got this voice which can just, like, calm you instantly. If you're having a bad day, just watch his videos. Also, he's a fantastic content creator, too. I think that goes without saying. Ooh, we might actually have a bit of trouble here. Too much food for Easter? Not enough food for Easter, my dude. You have to enjoy yourself. Life's too short, believe me. Fucking hell, Deathmaster's really giving me one. Ladies, survive this. I need you for the wars to come. It's actually amazing how much Total War Warhammer has inspired a lot of people to start Warhammer tabletop. Because, like, that was my main focus way back in the day. We will have some videos on it eventually, when, you know, COVID allows for it. Because I miss playing tabletop, man, I really do. Funny how warp blades can cause so much damage, isn't it? Yeah, no, they can do a lot. It's not like it's a lot of damage. It's more of the case of, like, my character just instantly throws himself on Snickage. It's just the whole hug me. I mean, I get the Deathmaster doing damage because it's the freaking Deathmaster. Though we are fine. We are perfectly fine. Actually, in lore, Grimgor's kill count versus the Skaven solo is like thousands. So yeah, he should be. Then again, if we went through the lore thing, like, I've explained to some people, it's like, oh yeah, we need this lore friendly. It has to be 100% to the lore. It's like, believe me, if Total War Warhammer were lore friendly, the game would be unplayable. You'd have Teclis sneezing and just exploding armies. Or Mazda Mundi, or even worse, Croak just insta-deleting, you know? At least his spell here does damage, but it doesn't insta-delete everything, you know? We're gonna have to go for him.
Ready for murdering. Impossible.
This area is not going to be able to be protected. Right, let's try. Let's get rid of Snickage. That was just like... Ow. Yeah, Warhammer characters have like, oh yeah, this is ultimate, this is ultimate, this is ultimate, but it's always been like that though. I did like when CA went like, oh yeah, Grimgor is truly the best now. It's like... yeah, the buff's good, but not good. Love your channel, man. Been wondering where should I buy my first minis of Warhammer figures to paint? It depends. Don't buy directly from GW. Try and get something discounted. Because especially if you're a new guy, right? It's always good to kind of go on a discount path, because that way you can see if you actually like the hobby or not, and not just throw a lot of money in for something that you might not like. Are you in the UK? Are you in Europe? Are you in the US? Because I know the US deals aren't as good, which kind of sucks, to be honest. But there's those kits, like the Stormcast kits, which is like 3 or 4 models with all the paints, the brushes, and all the tools that you'll need. US here? Okay, there is one. I can't remember what it's called right now. But if you're in the Discord, just shoot me a DM. And I'll be able to find the US one, which has some discounted Warhammer. It's not a big discount, especially for Warhammer in general, but like it's still something, you know? God, I think this is pretty much over though. We are getting sorted left, right, and center.
Not enough warpstone.
The Gibraltar dollar? We don't have a dollar. It's pound sterling. Our money is literally the British pound. We have our own, but it's literally worth the same. I think the sterling's actually getting better now, but that's because of the vaccine. Okay, this we can win. This can win. I'm gonna have a quick smoke though, because I am stressed as fuck dealing with all these enemies. And no worries, Max. I'm happy to help. It's important that we help each other out with the hobby stuff. Plus, it's always good to see new people starting it, because that's how the hobby stays alive. Though bear in mind it is kind of expensive, so the rabbit hole can be quite big. Right. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I mean, it's not really that many because it's fucking orcs, but you know what I mean? On the plus side, this is very defendable, so what we're going to do is we're going to put in the... Can you get a little closer? There. Okay. And there. There'll never be fishmen, though. I have a feeling that we'll probably see some modders go in Warhammer 3. There, you want it? There you go, fishmen. It'd be funny if the guys from OVN Lost Factions decided, yeah, let's just do the fishmen for the sake of it. Because they've done a lot of stuff which is so unheard of. Which, honestly, deserves praise. Because the modding team behind OVN is just absolutely phenomenal. Let's bring these guys here. We got some black orcs though. Oh, where's Ag? We're gonna gamble. They also said we'll never see cheerleaders. That's correct. And look at that. In all their pom-pom glory. this is barely going to do any damage, but at least 1 or 2 shots can help, you know? Don't shoot at that. I don't know what everyone's obsession with pygmies is. Because I see it in my chat, I see it in Legends chat. Like, just let it die, guys. That's been removed from the lore for a long time. Oh, they broke the wall there. Oh, they reform too. I didn't know that they would reform like that automatically. I think we've done as much damage as we can with these guys, so let's bring these back, yeah. We'll see something cool, I'm assuming. I mean, we're seeing cafe, and how many of us actually expected cafe to be a thing? Halflings would be cool. They won't be their own faction. Well, probably with their own legendary lord would be nice, but it'd have to be part of the Empire. It'd be a supplement list. Or with the Dogs of War, at least. God, they look so terrifying with the portrait off. Really weird. Look at that. It's scary, right? It's like the end of a nightclub. It's like 3 a.m. and that's what you end up seeing. It's weird. Oh, we have a $5 donation here from Max. Ready to watch these cheerleaders, Rex and Darby. Let's hope so, my dude, because they're kind of damaged, but they should be able to take a big, good deal of punishment. It's the middle of a rave. Oh, no. I went to a nightclub, because Gibraltar's opening up again, bit by bit. It was kind of like social distance raving. I don't know, it was super weird. Bring the Black Orcs up here. Getting healthy isn't easy, quitting isn't easy, exercising temperance isn't easy. Take dieting for instance. Long orderous days of craving, yet I never regret the pain. Tubs of Vassie I was consumed. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. the type of stuff is just how's it going? It's going pretty good. I mean, we're surviving. We're surviving. Barely, but we're surviving. Now we have to bring more cheerleaders into the fray. But look at them do their damage, right? We're losing ground slowly. I mean, we gained a lot of ground. Bear in mind that we've actually confederated. So we managed to get a few territories. It's only one army that we have to deal with. And even then, it's not that worrying. I want to get a foot off, but we aren't able to. Let's bring these guys. I didn't even know I had some shattered black orc boys over there. It's weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to do foot here. I was hoping for a bigger squad. You can see them there just holding up. Which is weird for the AI, isn't it? That actually didn't do too bad. Oh, Groby Nutter. Yeah, they've got artillery, but it's not too much of an issue. And the great thing is, of course, that we've got a lot of help because the missile resistance does work on that, as far as I see. There we go. Come on. A little closer. What I'm going to do is bring you and you. Come on, get a little closer. Get a little closer. Now. So it'll still get a few of them. And it'll get that unit too? Yeah. Is he always that big? Well, you know what they say about big feet? Big socks. We're gonna have to fight these guys there. Yeah, your cheerleaders have... Oh, you can't check it like that. Cheerleaders have some quite tasty buffs. 100% weapon damage, base weapon damage, 10 leadership, and 100% charge bonus. Which, speaking of which, we're going to get that charge off now. Foot of Gork. And we're going to put that there. Like, we're gonna win this if we can just keep pushing. These guys have just been killed. We can bring these guys to deal with the artillery. There's not a lot of artillery left, but if we can just take them out. See you, Mr. Fiobion. Those are kind of damaged. Those are kind of damaged. That's going to get a new... Yeah, we're going to have to wait there, though. Oh, God. Magic is becoming a bit of an issue. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. That's one unit. These orc boys can... I'm going to have the flank about to move those. The enemy lord's dead. Ah, bastard, he's not even moving in. Look at him. Okay. That was fair. Bring this guy back. charge bonus. It works, but it's just not good for me at the moment. Start going for those long beards. Those are broken. These are going to break in just a second. Actually, you can see them breaking. They've run out of ammo too. Yep. Come on, that was good. That was good. Like, you can tell a lot of the damage is because of these girls. Because the buffs are just so ridiculously good. Also, Warzag is a beast. Magic is overpowered, but then again, magic has to be overpowered. That's how it works in the Warhammer universe. I think my archers actually got a decent amount of kills too. No? Oh, well, okay, these guys did alright, though. It was worse than Warhammer, that's what I mean. God, it's getting attacked again. And, yeah, this is a loss. I can take the loss here, that's fine. We can expand. See, it's almost funny that though, it's about the time that we actually get to because we can actually start getting the reduction of upkeep, which has taken an absolute age, and that's what we needed to be able to do more, because these are expensive, right? Like, they're 168. And that's with a 3% upkeep reduction. And they're 173 baseline. And this is why you don't do a This is Total War campaign with only one unit. Well, the idea was just to have a little bit of fun. I've kind of needed just to de-stress, and this is exactly what I needed. But it's almost, yeah, it's been 4 hours. We're going to have to give it a go a day, because it's been, I've got to sort out some stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to call it a day here. We might, let's just throw a host to someone, actually. Someone should be on. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, War Master's on. Let's throw a host to War Master Morlock. He's a good guy, a good friend of the channel. Really lovely dude. So if you guys want to carry on seeing some Total War and see the Chaos Dwarf mod? Yeah, Chaos Dwarf mod. Give it a check. It's on the comment there. It's in the chat now, or at least it should be. But with all that being said, let's just call it a day here, guys. Thank you so much. Have a great night. I've got to work on a video for tomorrow, so I'm in a little bit in a rush anyway. But thank you as always, guys. This was really, really fun. Have a great day, and I'll see you all again in, well, 10 hours for another video. See ya.